Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning, everyone. Welcome everyone to the show. Today, I've got some brand new games for you, or rather a brand new game. We'll see how it ends up going. If it ends up being great, we're going to just rock that until the state of play today. If it's not great, well, then I guess we'll do some Mechabellum. That'll be the plan for the day. That'd be the plan for the day, chat. That's going to be the plan for the day. I do not have another sit. And so I will continue to be French. Until morale improves, I will be French. All right. But apparently Borderlands 4 will be getting its very own state of play, which a lot of people are very angry about because they wanted actual state of play, but instead it's actually just Borderlands 4. So it's going to be interesting to see how that plays out. Personally, for me, I'm excited for it. I am excited for it because really this state of play is going to tell us whether or not Borderlands 4 is going to be good or if it was all just copium. Like that's going to be the big takeaway here. I really want to see what's going to happen. Karami, Vadinius, Palm Top Tiger, Shy Wolf, Rebellious Couch, Fubelin, and F. Gabriel. Thanks all for 7. Appreciate that. We revisit Death Must Die. There's a new patch, 25th of April with Act 3. I really want to wait for Death Must Die to be finished. Like, I think I'm going to wait. I think I'm going to wait. No face cam, morale in the gutter. Yeah, my overall morale is gone, chat. My confidence shaken. I'll be honest with it, but that's okay. It'll come back. It'll come back with time. We just have to work hard, and eventually, I'll be strong again mentally. Conquest Dark also released today. Might be a backup option instead of mechs. Let's see what this is. Conquest Dark. What is this? It is another... It's just another vampire survivor game that we've seen 100 times over, but this time it's in early access and looks like Path of Exile, except it's all on a desert map. I'll keep it in the books. That's a maybe. That's a maybe. That's a maybe. Anyone notice that the Twitch app no longer plays audio when in the background? I haven't noticed that. Yo, good fella. Thank you for the 100-month sub. Appreciate that, dude. Thank you so very much. Hell yeah. Can I get some Rue Olds for the good fella 88? Give him 100 olds, chat. Give him 100 olds. There's also Halls of Torment 1.0. Ooh, that does sound enticing. Why is your confidence shaken? Many reasons. Mostly IRL stuff. IRL chat, to let you into IRL life, it is a dark, spooky, and sometimes depressing place. That's where I am. That's where I'm at mentally. But I pushed through it. For now. I pushed through it. Belgarath, thanks for the 58 months. I can finally watch again without the Expedition 33 spoilers. Hey. I'm glad. Have I looked at Dead Zone Rogue? Let's see here. Dead Zone Rogue. Have I seen this before? Came out April 29th, so yesterday. What is it? Let's take a look at this. Let's take a little peek. Let's take a little peek here. What do we got? Dead Zone Rogue. It does look kind of interesting. It does look kind of interesting. Let's take a look.
Who are you? I can't see.
It's got a little bit of a Doom vibe to it. But also arcadey with all the numbers. I'd say I'd give that a shot. I'd give that a try. That looks actually pretty good. I'll add it to the list. Let me go ahead and add that to my cart. There we go. Add it to cart. There we go. Add it to the cart. Can we get a duck call, or is it still lost? I miss it. Oh, I got you, dude. Hold on. Here you go. There it is. There it is. Try turning on a light or opening curtains. That could probably help. Instead, I have a blackout. I literally have like, dude, this room, I can't tell when time passes. I'm actually gonna open up a window here.
Earl for 100 million. That should do it. Rouge thumbs up.
Yep. Parry the spooky. It's always the key, dude. Thank you for the 1,000 bits. Also, chat, we have a new leaderboard. I don't know if it's like out yet, but Twitch is going to be implementing a brand new leaderboard. It's not going to be just gifts or bits. Instead, what we're going to be getting is, get this, clips. That's right. There's going to be a leaderboard for clips each month. You make a clip. If you have the most views, you get a little chat badge that says, good job, you're a clipper. You're a clipper, dude. I don't know what we're going to do with that, but it's there. I don't know what we're going to do with that, but we're there. I was getting non-furry Gunfire Reborn from that game. I could see that too. Dedalin, thanks for the Prime sub. Appreciate that. Bahroo, there's an indie ARPG that's pretty goofy releasing their 1.0 soon called Slormmancer. I actually remember playing that a long time ago. I'd probably give that a shot. I'll probably give that a shot once it's like actually out in 1.0. I remember enjoying a little bit of it. There's Chains of Freedom if you want XCOM style, or Tempest Rising if you want an RTS. Both of those seem pretty good options. That Random Penguin, thanks for the sub. Appreciate it. Thanks so very much. You've seen a roguelike with modifiable guns, but you forgot the game? There's a lot of those. Yo, Cromp, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you. I'm sure you do that just so that way you can wake up Bunny. Well, I'm in a soundproof room now. I can actually just scream at the top of my lungs and you won't hear me on the other side of the house. That's how it works. I guess you could call it a clipboard. Good. Twitch being desperate. I mean, here's the deal. I'm okay with the clips because it incentivizes Twitch chat to clip. All right. You're not in a townhome, are you? Sharing walls with your neighbors? Oh, hell no, dude. God, that sounds awful. Especially as like a streamer. I would not want to do that. I would not want to do that. Do you want to test that shouting theory, or have I already? Hey, can anyone hear me? I don't think anyone can hear me. Works like a charm, dude. It's perfect. You know, I screamed, hey, can anyone hear me? And then like 3 seconds later, there was a little thunder cloud, so Thor heard me. Zeus heard me. Zeus! I've made 70 clips and probably 100 plus for the Greek clip purge. That's good, dude. That's good. Ugh. Kazare, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. I see Conquest Dark early access launch. We've already had someone bring that one up, yeah. Have a look at Economics, small game up your alley. Let's take a look. Economics.
So, with the help of capitalism,
I already hate it. The voice alone has all. I have heard this for like 2 seconds. I already hate it. I'm out. I'm not gonna listen to the rest of it. I've already heard enough. I've heard enough. I'm moving on. Any plans to revisit Quasimorph? Maybe when it's 1.0. Maybe. All right. So I have a new game that I want to check out here, chat. It's called Kingdom's Deck. It looks like it could be a little fun. It's a new game. All right, small update. Small update. The room is not as soundproof as I thought, and I just got a whole bunch of question marks from Bunny.
Hello? Voice on the other side of the wall? Yes, I just wanted to confirm that indeed I can hear you. Do you need anything?
Yes. Save me. Go apologize to Bunny. She'll forgive me. All right. All right, so what's this? Let's play it. Let's jump in. This is a brand new game. Haven't really seen what this is about. I'll be honest. I shop for games with my eyes. If the game looks like it might be fun, that's when I decide to play it. All right. Will a sub make it better? Yes. Subscribing will 100% make me screaming and waking up the rest of the house better. Definitely will. 100%. I'm gonna move the sub count down to the actual corner. There we go. Keep that little guy right there. Perfect. Make myself a little bit smaller. Perfect. Face cam will return tomorrow. I'll let you know now. Face cam returns tomorrow. Alright, let's hit play. The undead rise from the fall of night, their endless hunger threatening to consume your kingdom. It is your duty to lead wisely, balancing resources, defending your people, and building a legacy that withstands even death itself. Your choices will shape the fate of your kingdom. Choose well. Hey, Ajax, thanks for getting 5 subs, dude. Appreciate that. That number is going up now. And thank you for the 500 bits. Can't afford a sub, but have these. But that's a sub. You can't, hold on. You can't afford a sub. Got you. Hang on. Gift a sub. Pay. Payment processing. Hold. There you go. You are now subbed. You are now subbed. Enjoy it. Zero Zadot, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Carries, thanks for the prime. Yo, AdmiralBahroo gifting a sub. Thank you, man. Appreciate you. All right. Begin your reign with a deck shaped by your destiny. Each card presents a choice. Some offer prosperity, others demand sacrifice. Cards appear in pairs. Choose one to activate its effects while the other is discarded. Press Q to select the left card. Press E to select the right card. The stupid internet guy with 10 gifted. Thank you so very much. That's 10 little pandas. That's 10 new blahs. Thank you so very much. I really appreciate that. All right, so let's see what we got here. We have a house. The place where villagers live and take cover from the night's darkness. Farm. The heart of your kingdom's food supply. They grow crops to keep your people happy because a well-fed army fights better than a hungry one. All right, well, what do we want, chat? What do we want? You know what? I'll go with a house. I'll put it right there. At the beginning of the day, you'll receive a set of cards. Press left and right to look at them and decide your next step. At the end of the day, any unused cards will be discarded. So we've got either a swordsman or a crossbow. I'm taking the crossbow. Oh, we also have timber and gold vein. Use WASD to move the camera and oversee your kingdom. Hold shift to increase movement speed. Villagers are the heart of your kingdom. Hold Alt to display available slots for them. Assign villagers to any buildings by dragging a villager. Oh. Each day, 3 new villagers will join your realm, provided you have enough space to house them. Each villager produces resources over time, but consumes 1 food per day. Hungry villagers will perish, so manage your resources wisely. The clock shows the time left before the day ends. The day is your time to build, assign workers, and prepare. But beware that when the day ends, the night falls, and the undead will attack. Protect your castle at all costs. Alright, so let's get some food here. Small deposit of gold. Timber post. Let's do a timber post. Not sure where to put a timber post, I'll be honest. How about over here? Seems good. Then we'll take a crossbowman. Perfect. And then that'll be the day. At sunset, villagers will return to their homes and any unused card pairs will be lost. Use this time to prepare your defenses and position your troops strategically. Select villagers and soldiers by drawing a box around them. After selecting them, place your units by hitting right-click. Alright. Start battle. Use spell cards to shift the balance. These cards recharge over time, to deploy them wisely. The undead grow stronger with each passing night. Build defenses and strengthen your forces and endure their relentless attacks. Sacrifice the current pair of cards to gain resources. Press F to receive 10 gold, 10 wood, and 10 stone. Alright, well, let's get some wood chopping and some more food. We'll grab another crossbow. And we'll grab another house. Perfect. More housing. Alright, let's finish the day. You can select all units by pressing Z, melee with X, and range with C. Alright, well then let's do our melees and put them right here. And then we'll take our ranged and put them right here. And we'll start the battle. Remaining enemies, 2. Go get him. All right, let's grab the swordsman. And we've got either another timber post or a gold vein. I'll take a gold vein. Gold vein sounds nice. I'll put it right there. Ooh, we got options. We got a tower or a stone pit. Structure lets enemies attack from a distance. Perfect striking for things. Sure, let's do that. That looks kind of cool. And then we'll put someone in the gold mine. And then we'll start getting some more. You can also select units individually. Shift click, select a soldier and hit shift while clicking on another soldier to add them to your selection. Nice. All right. So how do I put them in here? How do I put the rangers in the tower? All right. Select some soldiers, then hold control and press a number 0 to 9 to assign them to a group. Later, press that number to call the group. You can create several groups and manage your soldiers efficiently. Tonight, your kingdom will face assaults on 2 directions. Prepare and organize your army to confront this double threat. Okay, so it's just... Okay, so this is just an extra tower. This is just a free range tower. Alright, not too bad. Victory. Hell yeah. All right, so now we're in the next map, which looks like a real map. We can take a wood gift or a farm. Let's get a farm going. Not sure where to really put it. Gonna take a villager. Got a house. Grab another farm. 5 food. Grab another house. Let's grab swordsman. We'll get another farm. There's a timber post here, which isn't too bad. No. Farm. Actually. We'll put that there. Gold gift or wood gift? I'll take gold. And then we've got another swordsman, and we'll take a food gift. And that looks good. Perfect. So where's the attack coming from? Oh, this is actually a big place. Oh, dang. Look at this place. Mr. Strife, thanks for the 66 months. Appreciate that. Ever play Outpost Infinity Siege? No, I have not. Yo, Bahroo, Mr. Borderlands, are you going to take 1,000 hours of Borderlands 4? If it's good, yes. It's all going to come down to whether or not the game is good. All right, so we got some. So we'll split this up. 3 and 2. Should be good. Start the battle here. I don't know if y'all just heard that lightning. Yeah, that was loud. Alright, these guys actually move pretty dang slow. Hey. Don't run away like that. Good job. You hit one. Oh, our castle actually defends as well. Nice. All right. Altar fallen. When a soldier falls in battle, their spirit may be drawn here. More altars improve the chances of resurrection. Well, that sounds good. Probably want them relatively close to the front line. Ish. Put that like right there. I'll take another timber post. We'll put it right there. Food gift. Take another swordsman. I actually kind of like the melee here. Let's grab another farm. Grab another swordsman. Another house. Another house. We'll grab... We don't have anything that's producing stone, so we'll get a stone pit going. It's a gold vein, stone gift. I'll take the gold vein. And I'll probably go ahead and just buy the... I'll probably just do gold next. Want to make sure that we're getting a nice income of gold. After you're done producing this wood, we'll take you out. There we go. I'll put one in there, one in there. So now we're producing every resource. All right, looks good. We got 7 soldiers as well. All right, so we got a lot more coming in this time. All right, let's start the battle here. There you go. Big hit there. This one will die. There we go. Not too bad. Alright. I'm a little worried about this. Yeah, let's fight near the castle. At least we'll get assistance. Oh, these are rangers. Yo. They hurt. All right, get in there. Alright. We're gonna need more swords. Wall resources. Set up a set of small resources to help build the city wall. Nice. Choose a wall to build. There we go. We'll start building one little section. We'll take the gold here. That one will take the gold. Take the swordsman. Let's see what else we got here. We have another farm. Let's get that down. We do have another stone pit. Another farm. Another swordsman. Another altar of the fallen. We already have 2 timbers. I don't know if I need the other thing here. Get a gold vein. Do I get a 3rd timber? I got a 3rd timber. Uncertain trade. A wandering merchant arrives at the city gates offering to trade wood, stone, and gold for provisions. His caravans seem well stocked, and this deal could help secure food for your people. How much are you willing to trade? 10 of everything for 5, or 20 of everything for 15? I don't think we're having food issues, though. I'm gonna ignore. I really don't think we're having food issues. All right. So we have 9 soldiers. Let's see how many we have by the end of this day. Is that a good deal? Nah, that's all a bad deal. It's a lot of resources dedicated to nothing. Like, I'm making more food than I'm spending right now, so. Only 5? All right, shouldn't be too bad. Oh, they're big boys. No match for me, though. Easy, dude. Easy win. All right. All right, so let's see what we got here. We got stone gift or a house. I'll just build another house. Lumberjack hut. When you're where your lumberjacks keep the wood flowing, simple but effective for your colony's needs. Not sure what that is, but let's try it. Take a food gift. I'll grab another farm. We'll grab a tower. Tower should go behind our wall. Gold mine. Place where miners dig for a moderate amount of gold. The more they work, the more wealth flows into the kingdom. What am I missing for that? Just a little bit of stone. Another altar of the fallen or a crossbow. I'll take the crossbow. Spell fragment. A fragment of a spell that unlocks a powerful blazing wall of fire to combat enemies. That seems awesome. Let's grab another farm. Explosive houses. Unlocks the ability for houses to explode upon destruction, dealing damage to nearby enemies. I think I'm actually just gonna sell that one. We have another wall resources. I wouldn't mind another wall. But then I can't get my gold mine. I kind of want the gold mine. Yeah, I want the gold mine. All right, go build stuff. So let's see here. Lumberjack hut makes 15 to 20 wood. Or no, is it, or sorry, 20 seconds to produce. This is producing 7 for 20 seconds. Okay. But this also takes 2 workers. So it's almost the same, I think. Like, this is 14 every 20. This is 15 every 20. So it's literally 1 extra. Huge profit. And then this is 7 every 20. And this is 15 every 40. So they're pretty much the same. Oh, I can get the wall resources. Continue to build that wall. All right, not too bad. I think the big nodes are going to be better overall, though. All right, so we got a couple of things here. All right, let's start the battle. Go for these archers. Go get him. He's tanking. All right, one died, but that's okay. They're back in. All right, not too bad. Always grab another house. Sword Arena. Assign villagers to create sword-wielding soldiers to engage enemies at close range. Additionally, this building has a low chance of granting a free unit every afternoon. Well, we're definitely going to want that. The barracks is awesome. So let's get a barracks going. Also, do we actually need space in between stuff? Or can I just build on a giant claustrophobic block? Probably want another altar of fallen. Another spell fragment. There we go. There's another wall of resources. Oh, I just clicked the farm. Swift Hammer. Boosts the builder's hammer speed, accelerating construction across the kingdom. Choose one. Heavy Blade Champion. A knight with high health and strong attack, but slow. Revives instantly at the castle gate. Damn. He's good. Another altar. Get another altar of the fallen. I kind of want this heavy blade champion. They seem pretty good. There we go. And then we can get another gold vein, or we can get a stone gift. I got a stone gift here, and then we'll get the gold gift. Oh, let's check out the swordsman. All right, does this need to be assigned a person? No, these just work. These just work. All right, let's finish out the day. So, let's grab our range units here. I'll put you over here. Where's our big knight boy? All right, that seems good. There we go. That seems decent. Let's do it. Nice. 33 enemies remaining. Oh shit, what are these? Fire race. A burning undead shoots out bursts of fire to burn enemies all around it in a wide circle. Uh-oh. That's not good. They're enemy AoE. How did you like Expedition 33? Absolutely loved it. Man, nothing's really come from this side over here. Oh, there we go. Bring them on over. God, that knight is actually incredibly fucking slow. Like, ridiculously. Alright. Let's get a crossbow arena. And another spell fragment. Now I have Wall of Fire. I think. Whisper of Nyrixia, or Nagsra. As night falls, a chilling voice echoes through the square. Nyxra, the dark goddess, demands an offering of your resources. Deliver it by dawn, or your homes will suffer. Okay. So we're gonna need to make an offering here. Let's go ahead and get another farm down. There's a quarry here. I am going to want that. There's a tower here. Unlock a barracks to attack enemies within range. A war barracks. Oh, okay. That just buffs the current barracks. Okay, so note for the future, we can We can change that up. We'll just sell this one off. That way I can offer my tribute. We'll build wall resources, get the other wall. I'd like this quarry. This quarry would be nice. So we want to build barracks on the edges of the walls because we can upgrade them to basically be towers. So barracks should be built on the edges of the arena. There we go. There we go. They're going now. Now, I'd like to get this tower as well. What's stopping me from getting the tower? I need 60. I need 60 ore for the tower. I'll just take a villager. Oh, you can just turn them straight up into units if you want. Okay. I'm not sure what the wings indicate, but it can't be good. We'll get a few range units here. Let's get the big boy squad here, and then we'll sort of play these by the wall. And we'll see how that goes. Oh, they're flying units. Flying units that can be hurt by the ground wall of fire. All right, not too bad. You have one swordsman being unused by the barracks? You are correct, I do. Also, my abilities don't seem to have any sort of friendly fire. Which is good. We will need more range units. We're gonna need to definitely keep an eye out on that. Okay, wall of fire is almost up here. My wall of fire is pretty strong. All right. So let's see what we got here. We have another tower, another quarry, another tower, villager, lumberjack hut, farm, ignite shot. Unlocks the ability of towers to shoot ignite arrows. That seems pretty good. Let's do that. Now we're gonna definitely want those towers. And we have wall resources to upgrade to stone now. All right. I want all of these towers. Take the villager. There we go. We will need another house. Another lumberjack hut. We'll do that, because we know those are better resources overall. There we go. I need more gold in order to get another quarry here. The resources are important. We need many resources. Even if it's only one extra, it's still extra resources. All right. Okay. Now I just have one more tower to build. I'm gonna keep building those towers. So I feel like towers are going to be the real MVP here. Yeah, especially if we're going to be getting more and more flying units. All right. Knights will handle this area. That seems like a good amount. All right. Let's start the battle. I also have a free ranged unit. All right. The complete lack of sound while you're setting up units is disturbing. Maybe. Yeah, these things are brutal. These fire rays, they're actually the worst. I didn't want to do that, but we're here now. Yeah, those towers are clutch. Love them. What are these? Ash Strikers. Quick, powerful warriors with a sword, moving fast and cutting enemies with big swings. They've broken through the wall. All right. We're good. We've got more towers. Another farm. Upgrade. Builder's house. Building that increases the number of builders. More hands means faster construction and fewer idle workers. I'd be okay with one more builder. One more builder sounds good. Let's grab a farm. Wall resources, tower. Harvest health. Slightly increase the health at farms, permanently ensuring that they withstand the test of time and threats. Nah, it's really not necessary. Let's grab a house. Not to sell. Let's grab another tower. I just want a bunch of towers. Yeah, I just want many, many towers. More towers I put on one side, more I can just divvy up all my units to another side. And then we'll probably do these wall resources. We'll grab another swordsman. All right, I don't know if I'm going to get enough stone here. I'm actually going to take you both off this and just have you hitting the stone rock there. Because we need more stone so we can upgrade. There we go. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get enough stone for this next one here. It'd be nice though. Oh, it's gonna be close. I need one more hit. There it is. All right. So now we have some proper stone walls going. Stone is definitely our number one complaint right now. All right, so most of this can be handled by there, I'll put y'all over here and just chill. Let's divvy up these soldiers. They're ready to hold the front lines. All right. Let's see how that plays out. All right, 78. Got some ranged units. We'll save our wall of fire. Those towers are destroying them. Love it. All right, now for another big hit. I hate these fire wraiths. They're actively the worst. Actually, no, I don't want to use my firewall for these. Alright, only 42 enemies left. That's gonna be a juicy wall of fire. Going to strike two. Awesome. The time for Bahroo, Stonewall, Jackson, never upgrading walls and tab. You literally see me upgrading 2 walls. What? Bro. Why are y'all so mean? I take the first 2 upgrades and y'all are still roasting me about not upgrading. Nice. Alright, let's see what we got here. First, let's direct some people to food. Alright. I'll take another crossbow. Another house. I don't really have a villager for that. Grab another farm. Another wall resource, we'll want that. Grab a villager. Scrap that. Have another gold mine. Another villager. Yeah, let's build the gold mine. And then I can get rid of these. I don't really need another timber post. We'll just take another crossbow. Build another stone wall. And I'll probably make another stone pit since, you know, stone seems to be the major limiting factor right now. There we go. Looks good. Finish the day. It's just like Age of Empires with waves and rounds. Kind of. It's roguelike. No, I wouldn't. I really wouldn't. I don't know what I would call it. Oh, we got 2 more Rangers in. I think we have a new enemy here. Ash Slime, a big gooey slime that moves slow. When destroyed, it splits into smaller slimes that keep fighting. Nice. And the ash slime seems to flip twice. Let's pull you in range of a tower. There you go. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and build the last wall there. Let's grab some more food. There we go. Grab another villager. Grab another tower. Grab a swordsman. Crossbow. Another villager. Another villager. Extend tower range by 10%, strengthening your defenses. Nice. Grab a swordsman. Another villager. Which, I don't have anything to do with this, so... Oh. The healer's warning. The old healer shows up at dusk looking at the sky. There's a bad air tonight. It'll make the undead stronger. If we use gold, wood, and stone in a ritual tonight, we can get rid of that air and keep them normal. Sure, we have excess resources. All right. That looks good. Workers are working on everything. Bahroo, do you have any tips for dodging parrying in Expedition 33? I'm so bad at it that some bosses take me hours of retrying to beat. Yes. Close your eyes. If you pay attention, you will notice there is a very distinct sound cue right before you get hit. You can actually dodge and parry entirely off sound cues in that game. You don't even have to look at the visuals. Just close your eyes. I'm not even like messing with you on that. Is that true for the gradient parries? Gradient parries have some wonky ass timings. Gradient parries, that one comes down to just sort of learning. Those have some weird ass timings. Can you assign a villager to a tower? No. The towers fire automatically. Any more rangers here in this little section? Oh fuck. The walls! It's fine. We're all good. Go get him. Yeah, I don't really play PvP RTS. You might notice I have like boomer fucking reflexes of just watching shit unfold in front of me and doing nothing. All right, this is dying over here. This is fine. This is fine. It's a cycle of death and rebirth over and over again. See, that wasn't so bad. Victory! Hell yeah. All right. So you have the default map. You've got this one now, which if we select, towers are stronger, balance game mode, the undead grow stronger, more resilient, both you and your enemies regenerate health over time, spells recharge faster. Interesting. Now we can go to the ice zone. Hey, there's some decent low actions per minute players in AoE 2. Dude, I don't even want to know what my APM is. It's more like AP. I feel like it's not APM, it's more like APH, all right? It's APH. It's actions per hour. All right, let's try snow map. It is kind of cool that the Conqueror is regen for both you and the enemy, and spells get faster. That seems kind of interesting. Actions per month. Oh my god. Why are you doing this to me? Why? All right. Play. Wow. Are they gonna come from over here? I don't know. All right, so we got villager settlers camp. Provides shelter for 3 villagers and provides an extra villager on even numbered days. That seems pretty good. It's 3 wide. We'll put that there. We got another farm. I'll grab another farm. Definitely want this Altar of the Fallen. Question is where. Kind of like it right there. We'll want a gold vein. We'll want a stone pit. And then I've already got 5 units. Oh, why are you building in such a manner? Oh my god, the running in between, I hate it. What is this pathing? It's probably he did it. He's doing it in the order I placed the shit. Oh god. Why? All right, that's everything. All right, so they're coming from 2 sides here. This side can kind of like stay a bit back. You know, because they're not going to really come in till much later. So this ranger can actually help out. So I think these 2 are actually going to push up, try and take these out as quickly as possible. And then they'll come back when it's time. Oh, I just have Wall of Flames. That's cool. All right, Wall of Flames will be up here in a second. Kite him into the Wall of Flames. There we go. I like that we get to start with Wall of Flame. That's really nice. All right, we got 4 more villagers. Let's build another farm. Increase the productivity of nearby farms. More villagers assigned means a bigger boost to your crops. We're definitely going to want a windmill. There it is. Wood or gold gift? We'll take wood. Grants a small boost to farm production, ensuring a richer yield. We'll take that. We'll go stone. We'll grab more food. Grab more food. We got another settlers camp. Sounds nice. We need a timber post. I'll build another settlers camp. They seem perfect, honestly. I'll grab another stone pit. Beautiful. And then what do you want? Nah, yeah, give him nothing. He didn't learn. I learned well enough. All right, so we're good on food. You know? We're producing 32. We're producing 32 and we're using 20. So yeah, I think we're getting plenty of food here. We do need more wood. Wood's gonna be a problem. Why is the panda a French guy? 'Cause I love baguettes. All right, so they're coming from two directions here. All of which are scary. Oh god, I tried to kite them into the wall of fire. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. Oh, please shoot. Fine. Somehow we're managing this. My house! It's all good. Fortune flip. A flip of risk and reward. Toss a coin, and if it lands on heads, gain a generous amount of resources. Gamba. Gamba for wood. So we have a Gamba for wood. We have another Gamba for wood. We have another Altar of the Fallen. Gold Vein. Crossbowman. We need the crossbows. I can Gamba again. Swift Hammer. I'll take you and use stone. Market. Trade resources. Oh shit. Walls. Axe Warrior. A powerful fighter skilled in wide sweeping attacks that hits multiples at once. Yes. Please. I'll take another swordman too. Grab a second Altar of the Fallen. I'm just gonna take the gold gift and the food gift. I'm not gonna try and flip. I'm not doing a coin flip right now. We're in a pretty bad position. Might take the other villager. I don't really need another windmill. All right, they're all chopping away. Love it. Now, do I want the market, chat? Is this a sponsored game? Well, do you see sponsored anywhere in the description? You see it below the panel? Nah. I'm gonna try this market just because I feel like I have to give it a shot and see what it's like. So all resources are a 1-to-1, which is a little weird. That means with a market, you can just hard focus on one resource. So if we just get a whole bunch of quarries, we can just turn it into literally anything else except for food. Does it stay 1-to-1 though? Good question. Let's try turning. No. Every time you hit it, it gets worse. I really didn't improve my army at all. Well, thankfully, they're all coming from the same direction, so at least I got that going for me. Uh-oh. We're all good. The fuck are these things? Grime grenades, a rolling little ball that targets buildings and explodes on contact, smashing them with a blast. Uh-oh. That's not good. Yeah, see, we're fine. Click on the blacksmith to open up its panel and access powerful upgrades for your troops and weapons, enhancing armor, your army strength. Yeah, we're probably gonna want that. That should probably be one of the first things built. Let's do it. All right. We have another timber post. Eagle sight. Gold mine. Heavy blade champion or a spell fragment. Fragment of a spell unleashing a devastating beam of darkness. Maybe. This one, we're definitely going to take an Axe Warrior. That one will take wall resources. Probably build this wall first. Stone pit. You can go right there. What's this heavy blade champion? Oh shit. Sword blessing. Your soldiers increase their attack strength by 10%. 10%. 10%. Alright, it's a whole bunch of 10%ers. I need that gold mine. All right. I'd like a tower, but that's unlikely to do much. All right. Will we have enough time to get enough resources for a tower? That's the question. I would like a nice tower. How goes the game? So far, it's pretty good. Yeah, actually, I want that tower, but we're gonna have to just sell the resources and wait for the next day. All right, so we have 2 flying enemies coming from over here, and we have a bulk of enemies from this direction. Let's figure out how we're doing this. The knight plus the 2 rangers can honestly probably hold that. We have 2 X boys. And then these will hold this wall. Alright, go team. Alright, Axe boys are strong. Alright. There's another cluster of grenades coming in. Oh, God. Alright. At least we're safe there. Go attack them. Alright, we did it. We got 3 more villagers. Old carts deal. Scruffy trader, give me some gold, wood, and stone today, and they'll join by dusk. If not, I'm taking them elsewhere. I don't know if we need more villagers, especially for those are expensive villagers. I'm gonna turn them away. We don't need expensive villagers. Lumberjack hut is definitely needed. Vortex Tower, a defensive structure that targets the strongest enemy in range, delivering a powerful shot to bring them down. Nice, a sniper tower. Sounds awesome. Sword Arena. Definitely grab another axe boy. Put another farm there. Flame Bastion. Ignites a flame at the castle, granting it the ability to shoot fire arrows, adding a burn effect to its attack. Or an altar of fallen. I do want another altar. Sergeant Hummus, thanks for the 67 months. Appreciate that. Not shitting on this game or Bahroo at all. It's just hard after watching him play Claire. I want a hiatus of games. I feel that. Dude, I feel that. I know what you're talking about. Like, after you have like a really good game, sometimes you just want to break, you know? You just want to take a second, digest what you just had, take a moment, just fucking relax. But dude, this is my 9 to 5. We're already going on to the next one. You have no time to absorb. Move on. I need a lumberjack pretty badly. Take the gold gift. All right. I definitely need more of an army. So how much are these? 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, next is the sword arena. We're just gonna need 50 wood. Let's buy some wood so that we can make the sword arena. And then I'm not gonna have enough money, so I'm actually just gonna go for a fortune flip here. Damn. Well, tried. Let's see, we got 5 coming in from over here, 5 coming in from over here as far as range units are concerned. And we only have 3 ranged units, so I guess we're putting 1 here and 2 over here. Let's take our slow ass knight. He'll be our wall. And the rest of these dudes will come on over. help defend this side. I think that's all we got. All right. There we go. There we go. Go in. What the fuck is this? Wood ram, a big slow-moving battering ram made of wood, tough and smashing buildings with heavy hits. Uh-oh. Break this thing. All right. All right, we got 7 villagers, which is more than we can house. We have another crossbow arena, has a low chance to grant a free unit every afternoon. I'll take the spell fragment. More spells will help. I want the Axe Warrior camp for sure. And then we're gonna want this quarry. There's also another heavy unit there. Sell that one off. I will need the house. It's just gonna have to be resources. It's gonna have to be resources. Let's get a wall. We'll grab another heavy. We got 3 more villagers we can assign. That's just going to be a swordsman. We'll grab another gold mine. And we'll turn you into an axe warrior. Since we've buffed Axe Warriors so much, wouldn't be a bad idea just to keep going for it. You know? Just make as many Axe Warriors as we can. The flying units are definitely becoming a problem, though, so maybe we should have made more range units. Because we still only have 3 ranged units. Which is problematic if I have any ranged fights today. Let's see what we got. All right. I am very dead. I should have made more archers. All right. All right, then. You two will handle that area. I guess you 4 will handle this area. All right, so we have 13 ranged units coming in. I guess we should just buff the... Might as well buff the crossbows, because otherwise we're pretty much fucked, because there's so many range units this round. Okay. Why are y'all ignoring the battering ram? Take that out first. Oh, here come the range units. Yeah, tank. Just tank them. Maybe don't tank them. Okay, so that grouping is being killed. Let the warrior do the tanking. All right. Somehow not that bad. I need a lumberjack. Sell that off. Let's take a crossbow. Spell fragment number 2. Always building a house. Sell that. Maybe I should try this vortex tower. That should be pretty good right there. Take wood gift. Grab another crossbow. Build our last wall. All right. Things are kind of coming together. Mildly. Mildly coming together. Let's build a tower. Let's build it back here, just so there's some sort of back support before we inevitably die. I did not watch any of your Expedition 33 streams because of spoilers. What did I think about the game? Great game. Absolutely amazing. All right, so we got kind of the same thing coming in. We'll need to put a couple of these range units in. There we go. We'll set them up. You're still just gonna chill here with your buddies. All right. Let's get 2 crossbows down over here. And then this section needs help as well. Actually, y'all have a ranged tower, so I'm sure that'll be fine. I'm sure that one tower can kill the 10 ranged units. All right. And then we'll get the last couple upgrades for our swordsmen, even though we don't really even have that many, but send it out. This vortex tower doesn't even fucking one-shot them? Vortex Tower does about the same amount of damage as a single archer. That is impressively bad. Let's wait on our fire. So the walls are dead. This side will need the most help, probably. Oh boy. Yeah, these guys are doing fine. Berserkers are great. Okay. These vortex towers are straight ass. Says delivers a powerful shot, but yeah, I'd rather just have rangers, you know? Just give me a whole bunch of crossbows. Many crossbows, brother. Let's get... Yeah, let's get that in there. I'll grab an axe warrior. Let's take gold gift. I need wood. Oh. Last spell fragment. Now I have a new one. Grab a crossbow. Guess I can grab a farm. Do wall resources. I'll grab another villager. Tower. I'll just continue sitting in the back for now. I'll take the wood gift. I guess I'll take another tower. Just put it in the back there. And then the rest of you are going to be all crossbows because I can do that. What we got here? Your swordsmen increase their strength by 10%. You lose a random soldier. A soot-covered smith trudges into town holding a glowing sword. Last night I dreamed of a weird fire, he says. Give me any soldier today, and I'll take him to the forge to meld his spirit into these blades. Your swordsman will be stronger tomorrow. His stare is odd. What do we do? Give me a soldier. I'm gonna sacrifice him. Sure, dude. Have a soldier. I need more houses. I think I passed on a house. All right, let's see what we got here. You're gonna stay here with your two berserker buddies. We're gonna give you some range support. So that should be good there. It's coming out over here. What do y'all got? Y'all got two archers. We'll give you a third archer. I'll have two archers. I'll give you a third archer. And then y'all are going to come back here. I don't know how bad this is going to be. We'll get some more sword boys. And put another sword boy over here. Beautiful. Start the battle. Okay, so we got range units coming in over there. I'm gonna save my beam for right now. It's not really necessary for either of these. Just waiting for another big clump of enemies to come in. 100 enemies left. Grenades are coming in that side. This side usually needs the help with the grenades. I just need to weaken them. I don't actually have to kill them all. All right. Nine enemies left. That's really not a whole lot. I'll just throw it there. Suck it. Oh, what the fuck is this? Shadow Tower. A tall, slow-moving tower that shoots arrows at enemies away and slams the ground to anyone close. Interesting. Weird tower. All right, last day. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Unlocks barracks to attack enemies within range. Sure. A tower? Why not? Vortex tower? Why not? Wall resources. We can upgrade that one. Boost the health of towers, enhancing their durability. Sure. Don't need it. And another vortex tower. And then let's just make a whole bunch of crossbow boys. And that'll be about it. Undead will have more health tonight, or we could sacrifice a whole bunch of resources. We'll sacrifice the resources. You know, I'm realizing I definitely could have just turned the rest of my this is the last day. I could have just turned everybody into soldiers for the last night. That would have been smart. Sadly, I'm an idiot. It's okay though. It's not a big deal. Suck 'em. Alright. Plenty of ranged units there. Now we got these big old towers that are essentially raid bosses. All right. Victory! Hell yeah. Now there's Conqueror. All right, we've unlocked the next area. Looks like it's green. Green. Orange. Area. On to the next map, brothers. On to the next map. Yo, Pointed Metal, thanks for the 89 months. Appreciate that. Oh, Meister, thanks for the Prime. Thank you, dude. KC, 20 Neko, thanks for the sub. Foo Force, thanks for subbing. Pompeg, thanks for the Prime. Appreciate that. All right, chat. It's been about 2.5 hours. I'm gonna go ahead and stretch my legs. Thanks everybody for watching so far. Hope you've been enjoying the video games. I will be back in just a minute here. There's no background audio at all in this game, so I guess have some Risk of Rain. Be right back. Oi, I'm back. Yep. All right, let's see what this map's got. Play. Wait. All right, we're starting with. Looks like we can be attacked all from a single direction, really. Provision House provides shelter for 5 villagers and produces 1 unit of food every afternoon. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Arcane Rupture. A magical bomb that, when destroyed, unleashes a devastating explosion, damaging nearby enemies with mystical force. Interesting. Alright. Let's grab Stone Pit. Yep. We'll grab stone. We'll grab gold. And we will grab wood. Grab an additional villager. An additional villager. We'll do the provision hut. Over here. And then Altar of the Fallen. All right, get to building. I mean, you can focus entirely on resources the very first day. We'll get some more food. So one windmill with a fully surrounded honestly is good enough. I'm actually gonna go ahead and take you out of here and put you into wood, just so we're getting every resource right off the bat. Now this will provide more shelter. All right, and that's our day. There we go. PT Rocks, thanks for the 61 months. Mr. Fox, thank you for the 62. Appreciate that. Thank you. Sandcrocs, thanks for the prime. And Corum, thanks for 28 months of subbing. Yeah, get those resources. Chop that wood. Kuma Doji, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Thank you. All right, so we got 5, 5, and 5. Berserker can definitely just handle his own. 2 Rangers can handle a side. All right. Start the battle. Yeah, these are a lot stronger than I anticipated. All right, go get him. Didn't lose anybody. That's the important part. The price of a full belly. A pale stranger creeps in at dusk carrying a heavy sack. He says he's got food to trade, but there's a catch. He wants one of your soldiers. No. I would never give up soldiers. All right, so let's see what we got. We got another altar. We have a windmill. Windmill's good. We've got another farm. Let's grab a swordsman. I want fertile boost, but I also want provision hut. It's like the best housing. We'll grab a crossbow because we need a bigger army. We'll grab another stone pit. Grab a gold vein. Grab a timber. And then what am I doing here? We added 2 more units. I do want another Altar of the Fallen. I think we just get these out of the way early. These are very useful. And then we'll grab another soldier. I'm not going to make the same mistake that I did last time by not building any army. And I've got one more villager, which main resource we need right now is gold. So we'll get them in the gold mine. All right, and that's our day. All right, so they are all coming from the same direction. Should be easy enough. Start the battle. I'll wait for them to start fighting, and then... So what are these things? Night Stalkers. A decayed wretch that streaks through the night, dodging all but the castle, which it tears with its claw-like hands. Oh. That's awful. All right, they're not too bad. All right, I wasn't really sold on the market, so I think I'm just going to take gold gift here. We've got another farm. We'll take another provisioner. We've got stone pit. Let's grab an axe warrior. Another axe warrior. We'll do wall resource. We'll go left wall. Need a lot more wood. I'll grab another gold vein right there. Alright. Finish the day. Finish the day. We're getting plenty of food. Could definitely use more gold and wood, though. Alright, so we got some range units coming in. So we'll bring our archers over here. Plus a berserker. Should be able to handle that. And then we'll bring the rest over here. Okay, this one's got slimes. That's gonna be problematic. Nice. Okay, that beam actually destroyed most of them. This dark beam's actually kind of insane. Let's see what we got. Spell fragment that radiates faint healing energy, restoring a big amount of vitality to allies within a limited area of effect. May as well take the spell fragment. Just to get it going. More spells is good. I don't want to mark it, so let's get our last altar of the fallen. 4 altars is usually pretty good. We'll grab a house. So we're always going to need more people. We'll grab a villager. We'll grab a provision. We've got a sword arena. Wall resources, lumberjack. All right, what else do we want? We are going to want the blacksmith. Not going to really be able to use it right now, but it will be useful later. Are these just 3x3? Yeah, they're 3x3, so I can just sit right here. Let's grab more wood, more gold, more stone, more food. Let's grab another farm. We'll grab wall resources, build the wall. Do I go for the gold mine? These are technically better, but I don't know if the literally one extra resource is worth the huge buy-in. You know? It's 1 card versus 2 cards. Yeah, I get that, but at the same time, I don't. Fortune flip. Oh, come on, dude. Why you gotta do me like that? Let's grab another crossbow, and then we'll do a sword arena. All right, so we got a couple flyers coming in from everywhere now. Ugh, sorry about that. I'll put 2 here, 2 here. All right, let's do it. Swift Bow, a fast archer that shoots really quick, hitting enemies with a rain of shots. These things are so scuffed. Alright, that should be good enough. I like that these guys just kind of ignore everything and just go straight in. Really not that much of a threat. Alright, Vortex Tower or gold. Well, that's an easy gold choice. Call for help. Provide resources to another kingdom to receive elite soldiers who bolster your army. These soldiers, however, cannot be resurrected. Oof. That's probably a windmill. Wood gift or tower? Probably wood gift. Gold mine or food gift. Builder's house. Click the armor or open its panel and access durable upgrades for your armor, boosting your army's defense. Oh shit. That's nice. Grab another one of those. Grab a spell fragment. Elite Bow Champion. Oh, wow. Dude, look at his range. Holy shit. He's cracked. Grab another house. Honestly, since we have the steel barracks here, this may just be a swordsman run. You know? I think that's the plan. I think we're just gonna go swords and crossbows. I think that'll be the play. I don't really need this heavy blade champion. I'm not too thrilled with them. I don't really need that right now. That's also a sell. That'll just be wood gift. Wood gift into wood walls. Then we'll probably make this crossbow arena. Build the gold mine in the quarry, I guess. I got nothing else to really spend the resources on right now. I do want this crossbow arena, though. I want it. But I'm not going to be able to have both. Which one do I want more? Probably the crossbow arena. Alright. Finished my day. Make an offering. Alright, so they are all coming from the same direction, which means everybody. All rangers here, all melee here. And let's start the battle. Oh, wait, he fires explosive shots, so he has AoE too? Holy shit, he's cracked. What are y'all doing? Stop running in. Go get him. Alright, so we got our first wall resource. We're gonna want that house. Let's get these into the gold. And there's our last food. Another crossbow arena, but I don't know if we really need 2 of those. Last spell fragment. Now I've got to heal. I don't really want the axe warrior camp. I'll just buy the crossbowman. Lumberjack hut could be useful. Don't need tower resilience. We'll grab a crossbowman. That's a cell. That's a cell. That's a cell. And then there's the quarry. That's a cell. We'll grab the house. Grab the swordsman. All right. Finish the day. Let's see what we got. Did Bahroo end Simon's suffering? I did. It was a good time. Am I excited for Borderlands 4? Yes. But I'm also cautiously optimistic. You know? Because I don't know what's going to happen. There we go. Don't have enough for that. Move back. I like that one archer can pretty, like the one legendary archer is able to just do so much more. So legendary archers are always worth taking, every time. Hoping Randy doesn't pull a Todd. Nah, he won't pull a Todd. All right, I don't really care about towers right now, so that's a sell for me. I need more wood, need more stone, need more stone. All right, there's another crossbow. We don't want call for help. I don't really need another quarry, I don't think. I'll grab Swift Hammer. That's a cell. That's a settler's camp. That's a cell. That's a cell. That's a cell. Wall resources. Bring that on up, and then that is another cell. All right, let's give crossbows maxed out damage. Let's max out them as well. Awesome. All right, dude. One second. All right. We got two more in here. We're going to change these up. Let's put an archer here. Archer here. Let's get a couple more archers. We got 3 on that wall. We have both the berserkers, I guess. All right, let's start the battle. One back. Oh shit, we have catapults now. Blaze catapults, those fireballs from far away. Oh shit, that's a problem. And damn, they are tanky too. They are not easy to kill. All right. What do we got? Gain 2 crossbowmen. What the fuck? Translation error. 2 crossbowmen limit the town. Crossbows slung over their backs. They say they'll join us if we spare some food tonight. I'll take them. Or crossbows. That is a scrap. We'll fix that. Don't need that. Grab a swordsman. Grab a house. Right, those are maxed out because we don't care about the berserkers. And then we'll just make a whole bunch more crossbows. And a whole bunch more shields. Perfect. They're amassing so many resources. Look at them. My main limiting factor is really housing cards. Oh, they're all coming from the same direction. Well, that makes this easy. We're just gonna go full aggro on them, I think. Is there a way to, like, kill off one of my soldiers permanently? I'm asking kindly because I'm 55 out of 55 because I got an extra. All right, go get him. Spawn camping! Hell yeah! Nice. Alright, that's a scrap. Take the villager. That's a scrap. That's a scrap. We'll grab you, grab a villager, crossbow, swordsman. I may as well, no, you know what, no, scrap it. I'm not even gonna buy it. Ignite shot, hell yeah. Build a provision house. All right. There we go. Have an even larger army. We have a huge army. We'll see where we're divvying them up here in a second. All right, we're divvying up between the left and the right side. So take a good portion of those. Bring them over here. The rest over here. Same with you. Let's take a good portion of our rangers. And then the rest of the rangers. We don't need walls. We can just spawn camp. Such is the way. Run away. Hell yeah. There we go. We'll heal you up. Spawn killing is the way. Oh shit. Big ranged unit. Crow of Shadows. A big slow moving bird. Every few moments it calls shadows below it to attack anything there. Thus really doubling down on the whole spawn camp them thing. Alright, so it's the last day. Don't need this. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Call for help. Call for help. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Alright, cool. Demolish that. Demolish this. Demolish. I guess we'll keep them making food for now. There. You can have your buffs. Pay my resources. Make a whole bunch of melee units. And we'll make a couple ranged. We need what, 67 food? Then we can turn all this into warriors too. All right. Now let's go ahead and demolish all of these. You know, for the final day, this really isn't a whole lot. Then again, it might just be a whole bunch of strong birds. Let's see what we got. So first we got a hit of slimes. Then we got a couple of ranged units here. Heal them up. Now it's time for the big bird, which dies surprisingly fast. All right. Good job. We'll heal y'all up. How'd y'all get in the wall? Wait a minute. How'd y'all get in there? How'd y'all get clipped into the mountain? Well, go get them, boys. All right, I have figured out how to win. It's having a massive army. Nothing can stand in our way. Damn, those birds don't even stand a fucking chance. Brilliant strategy, sir. Thank you. I try.
Sounds like the game could use a bit more Polish.
Victory! I mean, it's a $10 game. It's fun. Conqueror. All right. Yeah. All right. I think that's pretty good for now. Let's move on to some Mechabellum. At least until the Borderlands 4 State of Play. It's time for some Mechabellum. I hope y'all are ready. You know I love Mechabellum. Is there a tournament happening today? No. I want to start actually competing in tournaments. Have you heard of Spell Rogue? Not saying play those, just curious. Send it to me on Discord. I'll take a look at it. It seems familiar. All right, so what do we got for options here? Quick supply? Quick supply. Y'all can't see the screen. I am acutely aware of the problem.
We can't see, Mr. Panda Man.
All right, hang on. Fixing. All right, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna take these set of fangs here. We're gonna put them on this little cover here, right? We have 2 saber-tooths. Now, what is a saber-tooth good at? It's good at pushing forward and killing shit. But it's not very good at chaff clear. Now, he's got Hound and Stang, which counters Fang pretty heavily. If he decides to go into Scorpions as well, I could actually be in quite a bit of problems.
Man, that new Mechabellum unit they added takes up the entire battlefield screen. This giant fat sipping panda must be that strong? X0R6ZT giggle.
He is in fact that strong. Now I'm trying to think of what I can throw in here. I'm just gonna go in with some saber-tooths. Just go with some more teeth. You know? I was waiting in the dark for me. Nice. Now that's quite a bit of saber-toothing. That's quite a bit of saber-toothing. What else do I need? Some arc lights honestly would not hurt. Arc lights actually would be really good. Now we're gonna grab side cannons. Purpose of side cannons is now it will also shoot 2 additional shots, which will help clear out these hounds faster. We'll have arc lights as well. And then I think we grab another set of fangs right here. They split up pretty nicely. Let's get a set of crawlers. Right about here. All right, so he went Phoenix. Not a bad play, considering my only anti-air right now is leftover fangs. We'll need another arc light right here to help clear out this pack. Nice. No, the one hero fang. Dang. All right, so we need some better anti-air now. Improved wasp. It's not bad. Although he is going Mustangs. I could just put down some... Actually, I think I'll just put down my own Mustangs. I think that's the... Mustangs with some laser sights actually could go pretty hard here. Does he have armor? He doesn't have armor on his hounds. And then we'll do some health stacking. built this tower because we haven't really put much over here. Okay, so he also took some laser sights and he put it on those Mustangs there. We need another arc light right here on the left side to clear out some of this chaff. Nice, Mustangs are clearing. This level up on the tower is pretty clutch. All right, so my Mustangs level up. He's a Typhoon specialist, which I don't think we're gonna have to worry about too much. Could be wrong. Some of our saber teeth leveled up as well. Advanced offensive tactics or efficient light manufacturing. They're both very good options. There's also shield airdrop. So it's either more damage. It's got to be tactics because that lets me go more into the stangs. I need one more arc light here. And then let's get another set of chaff like there. And then we will level up that one. All right, so he went range up on the dogs. Did he take offensive tactics? He did take offensive tactics, so his dogs are pretty strong now. He's got some pretty powerful dogs. That's a wall of dogs. He should have taken level 5 crawler. Level 5 crawler is a bait every time. Because level 5 crawler is just how you give the opponent gigalites. You know? Would Shield Fangs be good next round? Probably, honestly. It would lighten up that initial barrage. Unfortunately, advanced tactics doesn't really matter a whole lot against Sabretooth if he's going to be using hounds to do the primary of his damage. You know? And my Mustangs leveled up again. Now the thing about Mustangs, they get really scary as they level up. Mustangs are like some of the highest DPS units in the game. So I think honestly, I elite recruit another one and grab another laser sight. Let's elite recruit another set of stangs here. Give that one laser sights. Level up both of these saber teeth. And then I may actually just hit one more set here. Okay, so he went range up on his stangs. He did give the other stang a laser sight. Now, he went range up on his Stangs. I did not. Or have not yet, rather. So, I think I still have sort of like a stronger board right now. That just came down to me dropping units versus him dropping tech. Alright, so... there's Wraith, Melting Point, and Marksman with a Farseer. I think I take Farseer here and take EMP because we are both susceptible to Wraith with armor. Right? We both lose to Wraith with armor. What counters that? Farseer with EMP. All right. And I think we're going to do a temp range now, as well as a damage up. He did not temp range, so now my Mustangs outrange his Mustangs by 15 meters. He also went Melter. This side's getting a little strong. Alright, that temp range definitely won me the match there. Or the round, rather. Mustangs are just absolutely shredding. There's Fortified Stang, which I don't think is really the play here. Elite Steel Balls actually is kind of nutty. And give them armor. We'll level up our Super Stang. We'll level up that one. The whole field is weak to extended range Vulcan. Yeah, but I don't want to do Vulcan. I hate Vulcan. All right. I'm not sure what he grabbed. Those steel balls are actually kind of annoying to try and kill. He temp range? He temp range. Did I temp range? I did not temp range. So the lack of temp range actually lost me the round here. Actually, no. I might still win due to that EMP. Maybe. Okay, so that was a temp range difference there. We have another unit drop. Raiden doesn't really help me out a whole lot. Worms are just gonna get fucking shredded by these carry stangs right now. I'm just gonna sell these off. And then we are going to unlock Scorpion so he doesn't get them for free. Let's do temp range. And we'll level that up. Large portion of my army is getting pulled. Alright. And then we'll give these splash. Range advantage. Level up our carry stang. Rocket that. Alright, so let's see how this first volley of Stormcallers goes. Whoo! Takes out a large batch, actually. We need more chaff on left side. The problem is chaff left side. Level up our carry stang. You know, instead of chaff left side, let's get some more of these. I mean, Mustangs are kind of chaff, with also the ability to kill shit. And we're giving them 50% more damage, which might be a game changer. Only I did not defend for orbital bombardment, but also neither did he. It's way too late for efficient light manufacturing. We're just going to take missile strike here. To be honest, this Farseer is not doing a whole lot for me. Nice, I defended against the missile strike. He lost a patch over there. He put oil down in the center. He also tried to put down missiles in the back, but it's not seeming to do a whole lot. Those missile devices are way too far back. Sadly, though, I don't get to kill them, so they're still up. Quick cooldown does not give me anything. I think we'll just take another missile strike here. We'll target a different one this time. Maybe we'll target this one. That'd be nice. We'll put down some more shields. And I will continue to drop even more Stormcallers. All right. That should be good. So he put down 2 additional missile devices. Oh, he put down a Stormcaller or a Fire Badger to instantly ignite that. This is actually kind of close. No, why are you targeting the fucking missile device, you idiot? Go after the Phoenix. Oh my god. Ah, if they had just killed one Phoenix, we would have gone another round. Okay, we needed to get anti-air tech just so we killed the Phoenixes a little bit faster because I think they were outranging us. Yeah. And because the Mustangs were getting outranged by the Phoenixes, if only there's a Farseer. Farseer would have had the same issue. It gets outranged by the Phoenix and it would have... What we should have done is grab anti-air. Had we grabbed anti-air, I think we would have honestly been fine. We could have also... actually, maybe we could have gone more Farseers and played a range battle. Give those 10 extra meters. That way I always win against his Mustangs. Is it BL4 time? It is not 4 p.m. We have 2 more hours to kill. We got 2 more hours. That final Balkan round, though. Final Balkan was pretty strong. You know I gotta go fast dog. Fast dog's actually kind of nuts. Chat, I don't know why y'all keep thinking the Farseer was doing a whole lot, because I'm going to tell you right now, it wasn't. I'm going to tell you right now, it was not. All right. Then why did I lose? Because I should have grabbed the anti-air tech and then I would have killed the Phoenixes. I would have killed them faster and I would have had a range advantage against them. All right, so he's leveling up some dogs over here, so these dogs are going to be a bit problematic. Let's see where they... This tree... I love that little profile picture. It's nice. All right, so we got mass-produced Sabretooth. No. Smart Marksman. No. Extended Range War Factory. No. Extended Range Phantom Rays. No. I think this is just a full skip. Early ball armor actually could be good, but then I'd be missing out on a deployment. Look at this missile. Boom. A pack of Mustangs, a pack of dogs, and a pack of crawlers all in one. Well, I have no anti-air. So now it's time for Ridens. Dogs into ridings. Dogs, look up. Come on. Dogs, look up, damn you. Are acid crawlers not meta anymore? No, they've ever since these guys can just like get rid of acid, you know. All right, we have marksman, wasp, phantom ray, Vulcan. I think we just take the marksmans here, just so I have some free anti-air. Now, I am very susceptible to the wasp that he may drop. He may drop some wasps and he may put them over here. I'm just gonna put a missile down in case that's the case. Anywhere else, I can't really play around it too much. Alright. I do want to get into ridings. Okay, so the wasps are over here. He did put down wasp. Thankfully, though, they're going to be going after my crawlers. Which we are going to get the EMP. Very nice. Now my dogs can clean up. Snipers just kind of doing the thing. These wasps are just chasing. Does he have jump drive? He does not have jump drive, so we can put down a set of Mustangs. We will want some better anti-air here. But I think a pack of Stangs honestly wouldn't be too bad. We definitely want to go advanced power system. But there's also light manufacturing. Man, the choices here. Light manufacturing is so good, but also advanced power system. I'm a speed specialist, so I think just doubling down on my benefit is what's going to get me wins. Because we don't want to... This is economy win. This is just rushing you down. So we're going to make the fast units go even faster. I can level up the sniper, but I don't see any real use for it right now. We need a better front line. Probably gonna go sledgies next. Okay, so we're gonna need to use a beacon since he's doing that. All right, so the thing is, he hasn't actually solved the problem of this flank over here. This side flank, that was only a temporary fix. Barrier, advanced shield. barrier. And then I'm actually gonna sell these off. Right? There we go. We'll get that one. I think that will go for the back one. Could be wrong. And then we'll level that up in case they get to touch the tower. So now I have a barrier fully protecting this push towards his tower. That's pretty fucking brutal. Oh, and he sold the wasp. Oh, and it used up the... And it used up the missile there, so we're definitely going to flank on this turn, probably. Actually, no, he still has crawlers. Yeah, multi-hack was definitely not the play. Take shield airdrop. We'll throw it right here. Yeah, you can't javelin a worm. That's something about the sandworm. You can't javelin it. I'm also gonna give that thing replicate now, so it spawns more shit. Actually, you know what? Let's put this right here, so that way these dogs are literally useless. Works out for me. I don't know why you put a missile there. The barrier is going to protect the missile. Nice missile. All right. There's the next good old EMP. Well, he's gonna have a rough time with this. Because these are multi-hacks, so they're never gonna hack a fucking Sabertooth. A shielded worm is disgusting. Thank you. Shielded worm is pretty funny. Let's go speed specialist, or let's go even faster into speed. We'll take a range tech, we'll borrow money. I think we're going for lethal on this round. Get some more sort of chaff. Holy shit. Damn, he really hates that. He really hates that push. I mean, that's definitely one way to fix it. And unfortunately, the hackers actually did get control of the Sabretooth. Yikes. So now I grab another barrier. I sell out of the worm. I tell this crew of units to just come over here instead. We're now gonna drop two level 2 Vulcans that each have a barrier. And then we'll borrow money. And we'll also give them blaze so they push forward faster. Give them speed. Just immediately pivot, because he's now reinforced this garbage, right? He's reinforced this side. He's given it a tank production line. We're not even gonna attempt to worry about that right now. I should have thrown in a $50 for a humble rocket. This is disgusting, by the way. Vulcan, what are you doing? I'm genuinely confused how they're hacking with multi-hack. Like, how are they getting? How are the hackers getting the hack off? Many shields, brother. I'll be honest, I don't know what to do right now. It's pretty rough. It's pretty fucking bleak right now. My goal right now is to just put down a metric fuck ton of shields. All right. You know, level 5 Wraith actually would kind of go hard. Nah, I think he's got it. Damn. Didn't get that lethal when we needed it. We needed lethal last round. We also needed more air. Like more chaff air. Maybe wasp. Not Raiden. But wasp, actually. EMP Stormcrawlers. I mean, Stormcrawlers are also good. This is losing right now because I didn't make him invest into anything other than what he was already doing. I think that's the problem. I'm not getting my opponent to invest into something different. And then I went too hard on that flank. Isn't Wasp the only air chaff? I mean, Phantom Rays can be air chaff too if you have enough of them. Alright, so here's the deal. I need to use the restroom. I'm gonna hit start matchmaking. If I get a game, cool. Be right back. What are we playing? All right. Oh, dude, Sabertooth Specialist with Sabertooth and Arclights? All right. Bet. Let's go. He's Typhoon spec. He's got me beat in the Chaff Wars. All right. Honestly, not a bad loss considering my Sabres are in a really shit position right now. Improved Wraith. Ooh. Yep. That's a keeper. That's a keeper for sure. All right. We'll see if something happens over there. And then we'll unlock Fangs. He also went and improved Wraith. Only he's dropping it this round. I was gonna wait and see if we got one for free. But you do you. What kind of Wraith you got? Multi-shot? Additional deployment or intensive training. On round 3, it's additional deployment every time. Every time. Also, I got another Sabertooth. So now, where am I putting you? He doesn't have armor on his Wraith. All right, I'm going Stang. All right, now let's go anti-air Mustangs. So that way that never happens again. Oh, I take here. Phoenix? Phoenix is pretty good. Have them waddle on in. I actually don't want to level up my arc lights right now. I think that's fine as is. We'll unlock dogs. All right, so he's not flanking. He leveled up this Wraith. He went sledgehammers, and the sledgehammers as well do not have armor. I need some money. Hello, spin to win Rhino. Time to have some fun. We have to miss out on the deployments. There it is again, spin to win Rhino. Just fucking decimating that front line. Now his flank won, but also he put a level 2 Typhoon on this side, and I sold out of a Phoenix, so it's no surprise this side lost. Additional deployment, I think, is the plan here. So we can put another level 1 Rhino right here. That'll clear out this side chaff immediately. We can put down a shield, and now neither the Typhoon or the Wraith is going to be able to break this shield before the Mustang and the Phoenix can kill this off. So that's handled. We'll put a set of crawlers back here just to flank check them. Maybe. What else do we want to put in? I don't know. Let's go for some side cannons, because those are doing pretty well right now. We will get another set of Stangs and another set of Chaff, and just start building this out. We'll put one crawler over here in case he decides to go for like a flank or something, which he did. Okay, so this is another Rhino, another spin to win Rhino with Fangs in the back, or Mustangs in the back, and we're good to go. This Rhino is now scooping up this level 2 Typhoon XP here. So the Typhoons are locked onto the Sabertooth, so they won't actually shoot the Rhino, so the Rhino is able to move up and just punch him in the face. But hey, at least he uses both of his deployments to drop another Wraith, which we already know the counter is to just put down a Rhino. So now we're going to deploy some more Rhinos. Honestly, I'm trying to think here. I don't think Raiden doesn't do a whole lot for me, since I'm going spin to win Rhino. He might Vulcan, but I don't really want anything, so I'm just going to take the Raiden and sell it for cash. Let's do an elite recruitment. Let's drop another Rhino right here. Let's also give them photon coating now. We'll drop a set of Stangs in the back so that can kill the... that can kill the Wraith. We'll level up this Rhino, level up that Sabertooth, level up this Sabertooth. We'll level up this Rhino. We'll drop another Rhino right here. Actually, you know what? We'll drop a Rhino right here, with the express purpose of fuck you. How about that? You have a Rhino problem now. What is your solution to the Rhino problem? So Rhino over here, uncontested. Rhino over here, uncontested. Rhino over here does get contested. He does get fucked up. Those are level 3 Phantom Rays. But EMP does come at a nice time, and another Rhino is going to just whoop, scoop up all that XP. That's nice for him. But unfortunately, these Armored Rays are kind of a dick. Armored Rays are a problem. He has a Rhino problem, but I have a Phantom Ray problem, and the Phantom Ray problem is much stronger than my Rhino problem. He found an armored unit. He did in fact find the armored unit. Now this is awkward because now we have Ion Blast. Let's see here. There's Lightning Storm. Let's take the Lightning Storm. Let's plop it on right there. Let's tell this Rhino to go in. Sell off this Rhino. It's no longer useful. Level that up. Level these up. Level that up. Give him some range up. Drop a shield. Drop a shield. Alright. We are going to drop a whole lot of chaff. And we're gonna hope that this Phoenix can kill everything. Ignite on Fangs? Ignite on Fangs is not the play. I'll tell you that now. Okay, well, I got absolutely dumpstered by the armor. I figured the lightning storm might be able to hurt these things. Nope, lightning storm don't give a fuck. Damn. All right, so note to future self: preemptively unlock Mustangs or race or whatever the fuck. Unlock Phantom Rays so the opponent doesn't just get free armor. Although really, honestly, I should have taken the Raiden. The round I got the Raiden on, I should have just gone harder into that, and I think actually we would have won. I think the misplay there was the Raidens. We sold off the Raiden. We had a Rhino problem. We gave him a Rhino problem, and then we kept dropping more Rhinos. The thing about the Rhino problem is that you only build like 1 or 2 Rhinos. You don't overbuild the Rhinos. Phoenix can dumpster uncloaked phantoms. Yeah, they can. They can indeed. But Raiden's dumpster everything. As long as it's not a single big unit, Raiden's just clear. Yo, Solar, thanks for the sub. Thanks for the prime. I'm just K, thanks for the prime as well. All right, we have been getting Sabretooth Arclight over and over again and losing horribly. But clearly it's because we don't got the money. I need more cash. So that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go big cash. All right. All right. Let's see how that plays out. Hey, Bar, play the mini tournament. It starts in 16 minutes. Starts in 16 minutes. Keep me updated on that timer. If I need to leave, I will. All right, so they are not able to clear out the chaff before this unit is destroyed. These crawlers are not able to land What's he got on those snipers? He's got some weird ass techs. All right. What do I want? Stormcaller. Why the Stormcaller? Because we are going to do the exact same push, but on the other side now. Why does that not look lined up? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 4, 5. We'll unlock fangs. Let's do it. Had the exact same idea. Oh. Only I did it better. Alright. Advanced missile. I'm gonna try a little bit of a gamble here. You gonna try and get the regen sabers? Against tarantula sniper, I think regen saber is actually pretty good. Nice. All right, only one of those goes off, but it does its job. It manages to kill the tarantula and get a little bit of XP. Which is really what we need. Mass-produced boat actually could go kind of hard. Because his main DPS right now is marksman. So mass-produced boat with wasp generation could actually be very powerful. Question is, can I do it this round? I don't think I can. I do not think I can do that this round. Unlock it? I don't think we unlock it either, because that could be potentially... I think we grab regen. 2 sets of crawlers on the flank to distract him. And then more HP. Alright, so a very large portion of his army right now gets pulled. This saber got a level up, so it'll be harder to kill next round. This saber needs the level up. It did not get a level up. Okay. I mean, a shitload of air will definitely be good for me. It'd be good. He's gonna be taking double wasp too. I'm gonna tell you that right now. Boat. Beautiful boat. I'll take efficient tech. We're gonna go air spec. We're gonna go photon. We're gonna drop another set of crawlers. We're gonna go speed. Drop another arc light. Cool. So now with photon and regenerating, the Sabertooth should be somewhat hard to kill. God, I hope so. Nice, he gets it with his dying breath. Hell yeah, regen sabers. 3 wasps are left over. I gotta go thick. Pretty sure we died a storm. We'll see. I'm hoping my thick HP Sabertooth is gonna be able to ride out that storm. Ride out that lightning storm. And then hopefully this side just sort of wins. It's kind of working. Kind of. Not really. Hey. Yeah. Calculated loss. I need the tournament starts in 3 minutes. All right, listen. GG, but calculated loss. I wanted the match to be over. All right. Tournament. Register. Sabertooth doesn't feel like a very good unit. It's not. But it's fun. And I like using it. Actually, I don't think there's anything wrong with Sabertooth. It's the arc lights. Arc lights do not clear chaff fast enough. Arc lights are a defensive chaff clear, not an aggressive chaff clear. Arc lights just aren't. I think it's not the Sabertooth problem. It's the fact that we're trying to pair it with a slow walking unit. Yeah, I feel like hounds are much better for the aggro push. So that's what we'll do. Oh shit, I'm full. There we go. All right. See how this tournament goes. All right, chat. Let's see if we get this. Oh no, trust me, Shuriken, the Sabertooth doesn't need any changes. You also, Sabertooth does not need armor. If Sabertooth had armor, it would be way too good. Way too good. Oh shit! Doomslayer! Of all the people I could have gotten, I got Doomslayer. He's back. And he runs the same unhinged strategy as I do. Ridens into dogs. Let's see who can ride and dog better. That's the thing about going up against Doomslayer. I know it's going to be a mirror match.
Thank you.
Watch out, Bahroo. If you kill his dogs, he will go full John Wick on you.
Question is, do I want to play aggro or defensive dog? That's the question. Aggro dog or defensive dog? Don't snipe Doom Bro. I don't think he's gonna snipe. He avoided me, but I was lurking. He can hear the chat. He's stream sniping. Don't do riding dog. It's mine, not yours. I'm going defensive dog. This man is always gonna go aggro, so I'm gonna play it smart and also go defensive. I'd rather play reactionary. The literal mirror match of a century. Both of our towers go down to Crawler, Mustang, Hound at the same exact time. Only I think I have more fast units than he does, so I get the second tower slightly faster. Which... a little bit of blood. Which, considering he put all of his units on one side, that's really not that bad. Okay, so there's Phantom Rays here. I could just go armor and force a response. But we know he's gonna go riding. It's the build. Of course you go riding. Two sets of fangs are definitely there. Level 2 Tarantula actually could go kind of hard. Just as like a frontline unit to start. Because he probably does, if I had to guess, he's probably gonna put like hounds over here and hounds over here. You know? It's gonna be the hound game. So let's just go ahead and preemptively get some hounds here because we know they're coming. And then we'll get another hit of Chaff. Okay, he took Phoenix, which is good for dealing with the Tarantula. Only thing is, level 2 Phoenix or level 1 Phoenix is going to take quite a bit of time to actually kill that Tarantula. Like, yeah, they lock on, but it's taking a minute. There's the EMP coming in. Oh, no, he leveled up this tower. All right, so I actually wiped this side. I didn't get the tower, but I wiped this side. All right. Haste module. Damage up. Love the damage up. Damage up is great on you. We're gonna do a set of... Have you done a damage up? You've done a damage up. So I'm gonna do a health up so that my crawlers are now 2-tap for level 1 hounds. And then we're gonna drop another set of stangs here. Level these up. And then I think we'll also take a damage up so that my hounds can 1-tap his crawlers. All right, so he dropped 2 sets of phoenixes. However, these phoenixes now lock on to crawlers. Phoenixes still have not locked on. Still have not locked on. Okay, they have finally locked on. And unfortunately, the round is now over. So by the time that the phoenixes actually lock on, it doesn't even matter. So now I think we start going some aggro tech here. We've got quick cooldown, extended range. None of this actually I think is what I want. I don't want any of this. I can tank an ion blast just fine. Let's go range up on the hounds. Let's drop an oil right here. We'll drop another set of hounds over here. And then one more set of crawlers over here. Nuke for later? Nah. Alright, so he's jump driving with a typhoon and a whole bunch of fucking crawlers. Alright. We have changed positions. Now that is a pretty devastating ion beam for me right now. Now did he take range up? He did not take range up on his hounds, so I have the advantage here. So these hounds actually get a level. These hounds got a level. I'll take that. So he used Ion and Giga Flanked to the other side. All right. Electromag. Missile Strike. There's many options here. I'll just Missile Strike, I guess, and I'll just do some back chaff or something. I don't fucking know. All right. So we're gonna field recovery that tarantula. I'm gonna go range enhancement. I'm gonna drop 2 more sets of stangs here. to get another set of crawlers as well, like back here. And then I think we go damage up. And then we'll rock it out. Maybe that's set. Up. Damn. Even with all that, couldn't get the tower. So close to it. So close to it, but couldn't get in there. All right, so we're gonna take the saber tooth. We're gonna sell it. Okay, we'll do rocket missile there. Drop you down. I think we'll go range up on the fortress here. Because really all I need, because if you're going Phoenix, all I need to do is win the ground battle. And then the Mustangs will clean up. Okay, so now we got fire dogs coming out. We also unfortunately have a level 5 Sabertooth. That is definitely a problem. Or is it? Because now it just fed a whole bunch of... stangs here. All right. Let's take shield airdrop here. Drop that right there. Let's drop one set of crawlers, literally just right in front of him. Since he decided to take fire dogs, I'm just gonna make all the fire dogs now shoot at him. So that forces, oh, he doesn't even have sprinkler system. That's unfortunate. All right. Yep. All right, so he's going real hard on that. He moved it pretty much everything to this side now. Which hopefully, after this EMP falls off, might help level these forts. Yep, one of the forts gets a level up. Take a portable shield. Oh, that ion beam's gonna be a problem. All right, so now we just go anti-air fortress, yeah? And it got a level up. That's a pretty strong orbital javelin right there. Don't you want a javelin level 5 saber? Level 5 saber actually survives the javelin, and if he takes regen, it'll just regen the whole thing. He can javelin this one, which is pretty shit. Damn, if I move that up a little bit more, I'd have killed the melting point too. Wait. Aw, so close. Oh man, this can get real unhinged real fast. All right. Let's see how this plays out. Melting points are going to eat those alive. That's the plan. Hell yeah. Didn't get a chance to go ridings, but still a fun game. Honestly, I feel like this wasp play was kind of a waste. It won him a single round. And when I already have this many forts on the ground, I just push AA tech. I think this, whatever round he dropped the wasp on was the one that kind of killed him. We've done it. You also already had Mustangs. It's less about, so it's not even the Mustangs. It's the fact that if you go Wasp against Mass Fort, the forts now can get XP off air units. And air units are worth more XP. That's why anti-air fortress just levels the fuck out of the fort. You don't want to feed an AA fort air units. What's going on here? It's a riding game. Love it. So it looks like top side's winning here. Bottom side's winning on the other side. Oh, this could be a really rough EMP with those ridings. Yeah, there goes the tanks. Rough EMP there. What are the pros and cons of riding? The cons, they're expensive as fuck. The pros, they kill everything. Now they won that round, but what's going on in the next round? I'm seeing GG. It's looking like it might be a sledge game, which I have not seen a sledge game actually lead to victory in quite a while. It's nice. I don't know why these ridings are so far back. Like, yeah, you want the ridings further back, but not that far back. Jesus. Critical mass range sledgies go pretty hard too. Yeah, they kind of do. Mass sledgy is definitely a fun one for sure. You know, I would have put chain shot on those Raidens. I'm honestly kind of surprised he didn't. Like, legitimately, chain shot would have won him that round. Oh shit, wait. It did win him the round. I just assumed that he lost somehow because they said GG. I guess this is the final round. Definitely want to grab that chain. I feel like. Chain is the way to go here. I'm really not sure what this side Vulcan is meant to do. I'll be honest. I probably would have put it on this side and maybe try and Goomba stomp a couple of the steel balls at the very least. Got a missile strike taking these out. He's taking EMP. Huh? EMP to beat the melting points. I don't know, man. I'd have take chain so you can get through this mass sledge garbage. Like, you have, I mean, yeah, you have reviving phoenixes, but you could also just chain to the reviving phoenixes and kill them. Oh wait, that's his Vulcan. Okay, I was curious what this Vulcan play was. I was looking at it from the wrong side. Oh, that fire is just brutal. That's actually a really well-timed Vulcan. Thank God the Raidens are EMPing the tanks that they one-shot instead of just killing more tanks. I feel like that was a throw there. 100%. Should have just taken the chain. Also, he had no chaff clear. Well, actually, no, he did. They were using crawlers with split, and he had Mustang, so he did have chaff clear. Chain wouldn't save him there. I'm pretty sure Chain would have done a lot more. I'd have dropped Chain and two more Raidens. Because the best form of crowd control is just eliminating the target entirely. Then you don't gotta worry about shit. EMP is for when a unit has just gone too far. Like a raid boss melting point. I feel like that's when you use EMP, is when just the tech is carrying way too hard. Also, I may not be able to do this entire tournament, chat. When's the state of play? It's in 30 minutes, isn't it? The state of play is in 30 minutes. This tournament will not be concluded in 30 minutes. It will not. Malasapare, thank you for gifting a sub. Appreciate that. We've actually had quite a few subs today. Thank you everybody for all the support. I appreciate that. And thanks for watching. Oh, I should probably hit ready, huh? I don't know why, but I was just assuming that it was just gonna ready itself if I looked at it hard enough. Mechabellum means instant sub. Nice. All right. You know I love me some sledgy gaming. All right, let's see how this plays out. All right, couple of crawlers are going after my tower here. Nope. Wait. One crawler goes after the tower, so we don't really have to worry about crawler tower right now. Should focus on this. All right, so Mechanical Rage definitely goes hard right off the bat. He does get an EMP, which is unfortunate for me. But my sledges, I think, are a bit more concentrated in their fire. So I think we still pick up this round. All right, so the round's still ours. What do we put down now? Okay, now we have a sniper. Sniper's gonna be real good. I think I keep the sniper here. I think I go wasp. Wasp, I think, is the correct play here, and we're gonna put it on our weaker side so that it can deal with these late crawlers. Protects our flank as well. And then we're gonna put this sniper down like right here. The sniper is there to deal with the wraith. Yo, the pot hero, thank you for 100 months of being a sub. Chat, get him. Get him some Rue Olds. All right, so we're just gonna drop Mechanical Rage right off the bat to try and rip and tear through all these frontline units. He does go for the Wasp. However, he does put it on the side there. It does not have jump drive, so it's not gonna be able to do any weird fancy stuff. He does put down a sniper. So I think we'll put another set of wasps like right here in this section to counter these. So I'm okay with keeping the wasp plays. crawlers get in here. Looks like we're gonna have a victory here. Sniper's gonna start, picking off these wasps one by one. Sledgy did get a level up. So that's actually really good for us that the sledgehammer's got a level up. Additional deployment is always good. If I level up these two sledgies, we're committed to doing just chaff, really. I think we're going to do one set of wasps here. We're going to drop another set of crawlers. To prevent a rocket from just sort sniper dies too. Unfortunately, we're gonna get a badly timed EMP right now. Three sets of Mustangs will do just fine. So now that'll help with my anti-air problems. Let's take range up. Drop 2 more sets of sledge. And another crawler. Okay, so he went Rydens. Not a bad option considering I'm spamming sledgies right now. Next up is to go harder into anti-air. Actually, maybe just spam Wasp now. Maybe? Not entirely sure. Wasp could definitely be a play. Go get him, hero sniper. All right. Definitely take Ion Blast here. We can level that one up for free. Let's see here. Let's do it. All right, so there's the range, or there's the chain. We knew that was coming. Hopefully Ion kind of does something for us though. Second day watching here, another great looking game, man. Glad you enjoy. Ah, shit, he moved the... I mean, it's still gonna kill this Arclight. Yeah, so he still misses out there. We still take out this Raiden. We're still looking good. This Ion Beam misses mostly. GG. There it is. The single sniper carry. Extra wash chaff. Pretty good. That was a clean round. All right, let's see what they're doing. Can one of the mods get me a link to... Let's see. The Borderlands State of Play. Ideally the YouTube version. All right, perfect. How's that title look? Damn, look at what they got going on here. There's no copium, chat. No copium at all. I'm gonna hope that this side wins here, the right side, because I really like forts and overload spam. It's good stuff. Go get it, forts. Go get it. No. Go get it, Arclight. I believe in you. Dang. Oh man, Red just got gifted level 3 Mustangs. That's gotta be terrifying. All right. What unit scales the best at high levels? Hard to say because they all kind of do. Like high level anything goes crazy. I would say Mustangs probably have the best bang for your buck as far as level ups are concerned. Cause a level, let's say like a level 9 Mustang with an attachment, incredibly powerful. A high level worm never fucking dies. Elite Wasp, Elite Sniper, Elite Fortress, Elite Arclight, all do really well. Oh shit, he took Revive Phoenix. Although I don't think, oh, that is nasty. Ah, that's nasty, dude. That fort's moving up for free now. But I was gonna say his only anti-air dies to the fire. Hell yeah. But as far as high level units go, I'd say Hound is probably one of the better ones because it's a cheap level up. They're cheap to level and they get a lot of value. Ever seen an abyss before? They're usually pretty garbage. Usually. Alright, I will not be able to do the next round because we got a state of play to watch, which means whoever I get to go up against, congratulations, you get a free win. I still need to figure out where that state of play is playing, though. Found it. Starts in 10 minutes. Let's see how the last round's going. Wikio posted it. Wiki! Wikio! Appreciate you. So let's see what's going on here. I see scorpions and mustangs. A tale old as time. Stop ignoring me when you ask me to get stuff for you. No. Holy shit, that's a level 4 scorpion. Scorpions, I think, are like the one unit that gets progressively less effective as its levels go up, because it already does a fuckload of damage. So beyond level 2, it's kind of already doing its job. And half the time it's just shooting crawlers. And again, it does delete Bulkins like crazy. But once it gets hit by an EMP, that's it. Nice. Good shit, dude. You advance to the next round. Wow. That's not gonna happen though. I'm quitting. I'm leaving. Isn't there gonna be a pre-show? We got plenty of tournament time. I want to know about Borderlands 4, and I'm gonna ingest every single ounce of it. So I'm abandoning. You've abandoned the tournament. Don't be discouraged. The future is limitless. I know it is. I know it's limitless. But now it is time. Now it is time to go look at the limited. What music are they playing right now? Help me. Is this DMCA? This has to. There's no way this isn't DMCA'd. This is picked by Randy himself. This right here is picked by Randy himself. Too muted to get, too quiet to get muted anyway. There you go. All right, so I'm gonna not have that going because I don't want to get YMCA'd for watching this. Actually, let me see. How's the Twitch link looking? The Twitch stream is just the logo. There's not even any audio. It's just the logo. There is nothing here. just PlayStation. Go on. Do something. If you won't, I will. I'll sit on it. Perfect. Well, now I'm here. Waiting eagerly. It's not even like a countdown timer. The other one at least had a countdown timer. That doesn't look very comfortable. It's not. I feel like myself's like sliding and I have to like get back up. You know, I just keep sliding on down. Not a lot of space to sit, I'm gonna be honest. It's very thin. It's riding right up my ass. I'm gonna get off of this now. All right. What happened to 3 tournaments? Well, we have a Borderlands announcement to go look at. And I'm stopping everything to go look at the Borderlands announcement. Because I have put all of my metaphorical eggs and soon-to-be chickens into the singular basket that is Borderlands 4. And so, I'm giving it my all to see whether or not this game will be good. Or it'll end up as another tweet on my wall. Whichever one, really. There's no way you can do another Anthem, right? Surely not. Surely not. There's a car stuck below you. Can you give it a push? Can't. I'm too fat. Can't move. Can't move, dude. Can we live cam for some Bahroo reactions? Y'all want face cam? Or do you want the sitting PNG? You let me know, chat. Hang on. Going to this one while we still have a countdown timer. There we go. Why not both? I'm self-conscious. That's the problem. Self-conscious. Now I gotta get a green screen. Gotta throw in lights. There's all kinds of steps involved with it. Why do I still dress as Bridge? Because I do. Hello. Hi. It's me, the panda. It's me, the panda, chat. What's up? How are y'all doing? We got 2 minutes. Where's your baguette? I don't have a baguette. I'm gonna keep him. He's gonna be over there. He's not tiny. He's a tiny little panda. Wait. This one? Hang on, we can fix that. We can fix that. I can fix that. That's fixed. Perfect. The egg has blessed us. That's what I'm here for. To bless y'all, chat. I think I might actually remove the green screen. If I'm going to keep the face cam, I might actually remove the green screen. Just get like a little box to live inside of. I think that's going to be the plan. I want to be in a box. I want a cardboard box to put myself in. Like Roulurk. Am I really? I need a box. Nope. It's time. All right. Did we get the patented gamer shelf behind the streamer setup to look forward to? Yeah, I can put my cool stuff on it, like my God of War axe. I can put cool stuff behind me. That seems much more interesting. All right, Myrelia. Someone let Myrelia know I need a box for the webcam. And the framed tweet. True! Mm-hmm. 30 seconds. Wolven, thanks for subbing. Spooky. Wolfgang Clock and Altria, thanks all for subbing. Strawman, thanks for the sub. Goldfin, thanks for subbing. Lala, thanks for the sub. Y'all will not get any ads in the middle of this. I have turned off automatic ads on the channel. You will not get any here. Can you get yourself PNG hair? That's kind of mean. You're lucky I have thick skin, or I'd be crying right now. Karugo, thanks for 7.
What use is a vault hunter? What use is a killer? A brute. A rule-breaking, loot-taking, running and gunning natural disaster. You are, in a word, mayhem. I take that personally.
Fucking slide.
Curfew has been enacted. Violators will be shot on sight.
Oh, that looks like a cool boss. I don't think I saw a single Ava.
I'm Randy Pitchford, founder of Gearbox Entertainment. Today, we're giving you our deepest
We gotta talk
look
about
yet
that hairstyle,
at
man.
Borderlands 4. All the excitement,
Listen,
loot,
just
and
go
gnarly
bald. Trust me,
carnage
it's much
all
better.
running on PlayStation 5 Pro.
Since creating the looter shooter genre nearly 16 years ago, we've continued to refine the formula, delivering better loot, greater freedom, and endless mayhem. And with Borderlands 4, we've pushed things even further.
This is hands down our best Borderlands ever. All new movement, abilities, bigger and badder enemies, and a brand new planet. All in service of making you feel like a total badass.
It's the perfect entry point for new players, with incredible new places and a great story. And for our longtime Borderlands fans, we're throwing back to our more grounded tone, while pushing gameplay ahead further than ever before. This is the culmination of years of hard work from my teammates across the Gearbox studios. So enough talk, let's get it. This is Borderlands 4.
All right. Let's see what you got. What have you made?
Borderlands is an unforgiving sci-fi universe where life is cheap and guns are plentiful. You play as a vault hunter, a badass mercenary with powerful abilities called action skills.
Man, I don't know who I actually want to play as yet.
As Vex, our new siren.
She's pretty
She
cool.
wields supernatural phase energy to devastating effect. She can use that energy to empower herself or channel it to conjure deadly minions that fight alongside her.
And because
sold on the
everything's
minions.
better in co-op, I'm joining as Rafa, a former TDR soldier who wears an experimental exosuit. He can digistruct an arsenal of weapons, like the razor-sharp arc knives.
I
These
do
are
like
two
that
of
little
our 4
whirlwind
new
though.
vault
That's
hunters
nice.
that you can play at launch.
Borderlands 4 takes place on Kairos, An all-new planet steeped in conflict.
Thank God. I'm tired of being on Pandora.
The Timekeeper kept the planet hidden, controlling its inhabitants with bolts, cybernetic implants fused to their spines. Anyone who stepped out of line was brutally crushed by his army of synthetic soldiers known as the Order.
That is until 6 years ago when Elpis showed up.
Nice. A good generic villain. That's what we need.
Teleported away from Pandora at the end of Borderlands 3 by the legendary Vault Hunter Lilith. When it reappeared across the galaxy, it crashed into the protective veil around Kairos. The results were devastating. A planet-wide cataclysmic event that disrupted the Timekeeper's perfect order.
Now people all across Kairos have started rising up, some even ripping out their bolts, and chunks of their brain along with it.
Here it comes!
That's the situation our Vault Hunters have crash-landed into. A planet ready to explode, and you're the spark. As you explore, you'll meet a cast of incredible characters. Fan favorites return, like Zane and Moxie. You'll also meet new friends like Rush.
And as always, Claptrap's along for the ride.
Last but not least is Echo 4. This helpful drone follows you everywhere, hacking Order tech, scanning the environment, and helping guide you to objectives.
Hell yeah, the better
Let's get into the
Claptrap.
game.
Thanks to our improved lobby system, it's easier than ever to join up with your friends on the fly. And with full crossplay at launch, you can play with your friends on any
UI
platform.
does look pretty nice.
Today,
I like the
we're
UI.
venturing into Terminus Range, a frigid, mountainous region.
This is just one of the 4 zones on Kairos that you can seamlessly explore. There's next to no loading time, just endless looting and shooting mayhem.
That's perfect. That's what I want.
For our current mission, we need to break into a secret black site located deep in the mountains. One of the Timekeeper's generals, Vile Lichter, has been conducting grotesque experiments on locals. It's up to us to stop him.
All right, let's get moving. Here I'm using Glide.
This is going to be
one of our
very
new
on
movement
rails, but
abilities.
this is... I can still
Along
kind of
with
see how the
dash,
gameplay's
double jump,
actually going to
climbing,
be.
and point grapple, these make getting around more fun and add a ton of utility to combat.
I do like that we are not just on a flat plane now.
As you traverse, you'll uncover a vast and beautiful world. And to bring Kairos to life, we've introduced
The glide
dynamic
is
weather
very
and
nice.
events, so you constantly have new things to discover.
There's also plenty of local wildlife to contend with, like these Cratch, flying bees who attack in flocks.
Moving myself over here real quick. You can kind of see like the UI for the health actually
Here
looks
we've
pretty
come
clean.
across a silo, one of several new
You'll notice also a
activities in
couple of
Borderlands
buffs
4.
right here, bottom
You'll
left.
naturally discover short gameplay experiences like this all across Kairos. There's no need to pick up a mission first. These are auto-granted and tracked on your HUD.
Oh, thank God.
Silos house old, decommissioned Order tech that you can hijack for the Crimson Resistance.
With the help of Echo 4, we'll hack into their network and release the communications balloon.
Also, yeah, level 24 and only 600 health is actually kind of potentially a good thing. I mean, less ridiculous scaling.
Now that we're in charge, we can fast travel to the silo. And as a bonus, it's revealed
Love
the
the
approximate
map.
location of a vault key fragment. We can collect these fragments to unlock a hidden vault, a high-level dungeon with challenging combat and serious loot.
Love that.
Let's get after it. Another nice thing about silos is you can zip line up and take off.
Oh, that's sick.
And if that's not fast enough for you, you can always pull out your personal vehicle, the Digirunner. Just hop on, hit boost, and get rolling.
The Sparrow.
You can customize the body, paint job,
Legally
and even how
distinct
it handles.
Sparrow.
And because this is Borderlands, you best believe it has guns.
As
This
you
is well
traverse, you'll
done.
encounter a host of dynamic events.
Being able to
From border
spawn a
patrols to
vehicle on
world
the fly
bosses,
is
there's
very
always
good.
something to
That
shoot
feels
and-
nice. I noticed it was only doing 24 damage. Looks like the damage numbers are actually a bit lower.
All right, we're coming up on an order outpost. Let's see the new movement abilities in action.
What you got? I love the UI for the enemies.
Chaining our new traversal abilities together makes combat more dynamic than ever. You can dash in and out of melee
This
attacks,
feels good.
dodge projectiles, or quickly reposition to
It's
gain
a bit
advantage.
intrusive. Maybe a bit. Personally, I am okay with it. Because it definitely wants to be a bit more slower in combat. Slower and well thought out about what you're actually doing. Combat looks too easy. This is an on-rail shooter. There's not gonna be any difficulty here.
Now I know that there's a vault fragment around here somewhere, but we've got a mission to get back to. Let's pull out Echo 4 to show us where to go.
I love the bot of where the fuck do I go? I love this.
We're meeting up with none other than the Tigra Parkali herself, Amara.
Sometimes I
She's a
just want to be
former
pointed in the
vault
fucking
hunter,
exact
exotic pet
direction
sitter
of where I
for
need to go, you know? I don't want to think
She
about
came
it.
to
I don't
Kairos
want to
in
look
search of
around.
Lilith,
Just
and
tell
is
me
now
where the fuck
helping
I
us
need to
take
go.
down
I've
the
been
Tigra.
playing for 12 hours straight. Where am I going, little bot? Love the zips.
Don't you whine at me, Hermes. We'll play in a moment, huh? Ugh, you agree to pet sit for a few weeks, and the next thing you know, you're having full conversations with animals.
You don't use security like that unless you've got something to hide. This must be the path to the black site.
Agreed. But if Lilith is on the other side, I don't mind some property destruction.
Ooh, your specialty. Please, be my guest.
Dialogue still a little cringe, but not that bad.
Come, let's throw some light on this black site of his. This place is crawling with creeps. Clear them out.
Co-op has always been at the heart of Borderlands, and we've put a ton of work into making it better than ever. Our improved lobby was just the start. You can also set your own campaign difficulty independently of the rest of the party.
Oh,
this
that's
way, everyone
really
can
good.
tune the experience to their liking.
That's
And
really
you don't have
nice.
to worry about loot ninjas stealing your drops, as loot is always instanced for each player. Plus, if you ever get split up, you can easily fast travel to your friends.
And two-player split screen returns so you can enjoy couch co-op. Regardless of how you play, we just want you to be able to hang with your buddies and have a great time.
I did my Aurelia.
What the
Tim.
hell is that?
What, hey, you'll notice when you hover over it, it says contagious. Is that like a modifier? I think that's like a modifier that the enemy is getting. Whatever contagious is.
Everyone else heard the talking creep, right?
Tim feels like the product of Lictor's twisted mind. Another of his experiments. If he's doing this to creeps, I shudder to think what he's doing to Lilith. We need to get inside.
This is really selling me on my idea
air
that
vent.
Borderlands 3
Let's
was
check it
just
out.
somehow to make money for this. Because this looks way better. But it's like Borderlands 3, but much better in every way. From what I've
Hermes is
seen so
really
far.
creeped out in here. Not me, obviously. Hermes.
Now that we're in the black site, let's take a moment to talk about loot. In Borderlands 4, each piece of gear comes from one of 8 manufacturers with their own characteristics and trademarks.
Love it.
There's
J-
Jacobs,
UI looks clean.
crit-friendly black powder weapons.
Oh, the
elemental
Jacobs look
expertise of
dope.
Maliwan.
Yes.
Vladoff, who solve lower accuracy with more bullets. The toss to reload Tedior, or Torg with explosions. We also have 3 new ones. The Order with powerful
Order?
charge and release blasts, fully auto rippers,
Bandit.
and the reliable, easy-to-use Daedalus, which can use multiple ammo types.
But that's just the start.
Oh,
We've
interesting.
introduced an all-new licensed parts system. This allows for behaviors and abilities from multiple manufacturers to spawn in a single weapon.
Oh,
for instance, this flat-off
shit.
assault rifle features a Torg mag, Hyperion shield, and a Molly 1 elemental switch. Meaning it
Dude,
shoots fast and explodes
that's
things.
good. All right,
The higher the
finally,
rarity,
you're
the
doing
more parts
something
that can
unique, and I
randomly
like it.
spawn, creating wilder and wilder loot.
And that's before even getting into alt fire modes, underbarrels, and elemental damage.
The possibilities are truly endless.
To support playing with your favorite manufacturer, we've added enhancements. This new type of gear replaces artifacts and provides bonuses to specific manufacturers. Take my current enhancement. It adds a kill bonus to all guns with Daedalus parts, along with more reload speed and critical damage. This lets you min-max your build around your favorite manufacturer, immediately turning just okay guns into amazing weapons.
Finally, we've heard your feedback, and we've overhauled our drop rates and loot across the game.
Oh,
We've worked
thank
hard
God.
to make sure all our gear feels better than ever, while also making rarity matter again. This makes for our most satisfying loot chase ever. And at the top of everything are legendaries. These have always had unique effects that you won't find on any other piece of gear. But in Borderlands 3, they drop too often. This not only devalued legendaries,
rainbow
it made
gun.
everything feel less valuable.
It did.
In our new system, not only do all guns feel great, but now legendaries will truly be special events. We've added the magic back to our loot chase, and we know you'll love grinding all that great gear on Kairos.
But let's get back to combat so I can show
Dude,
you
I'm
my
excited
favorite
for
thing.
this.
Ordnance. This
I'm
is the
glad we're
new
putting
gear
all of our
slot for
eggs in this
grenades
basket.
And heavy weapons like rocket launchers. Instead of taking up a gun slot and ammo, Ordnance now has cooldown timers. No more saving the big guns for boss fights. Now you can blow stuff up as often as you want.
Oh, that's really nice. That's a lot better of a system.
Before we go further, let's talk a little bit about action skills. Every Vault Hunter has a set of 3 unique action skills. These are class-defining abilities with devastating effects. Up until now, I'd been using Incarnate to deliver powerful phase blasts. But let's switch it up to Phase Familiar and pull out Trouble. As you can see, each action skill has its own branching skill tree, giving you more build freedom than ever before. On top of passive skills, you can further customize action skills with
Blink
augments and
Strike.
capstones. These are socketed enhancements that add new behaviors and functions to your action skill.
Different
Cool.
builds completely change how combat plays out, resulting in near endless freedom to experiment. You can swap unlock augments or capstones on the fly, or completely respec your skill trees at hubs around Kairos.
This gives us a chance to talk about traits. Each Vault Hunter has a unique passive ability called a trait. For Vex, her action skills attune to the element of her equipped weapon. So by swapping guns, I can change Trouble's damage from kinetic to shock, fire, or any other elemental
Oh, that's
type.
cool.
And also, you can pet the cat.
Dead end. Or is it? Let's see where this vent takes us. God. Are those...
Adaptive summons are kind of crazy. Love is that little like spin to win thing that he has there. Give us an FOV slider. There will definitely be one on launch. This is just for console.
I'm down. But thankfully, our fight for your life mechanic makes a return. Of course, I could have avoided it in the first place if I had just used my ref kit. This new piece of gear provides health and other buffs, like temporarily boosting my elemental damage, rate of fire, or movement speed.
Oh, cool. Stims. We have stims
I'm
now.
almost afraid to ask what's in the tube.
Oh, look at these guys. Are those crystals growing out of them?
By the way, if you're looking to experience the story again or just grind for loot, we've added full mission and boss replay. That's right, no more save loading to run bosses. Now you can return to the arena and use Moxie's big encore machine to spawn another run.
But we'll talk more about endgame later.
Thank you.
For now, let's jump ahead and show you something truly badass.
Ooh, shit.
In Borderlands 4, our bosses are bigger and better than ever, putting all your new skills, gear, and abilities to the ultimate test.
Oh, that looks sick, dude. It's like a Remnant boss fight.
Whoa, 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 spoilers. That's enough of that for now. But we look forward to showing you much more this June at our first hands-on gameplay event.
And from everyone at Gearbox, thank you for joining us.
Hell yeah, dude. That is literally everything that I could have wanted. That's everything I wanted, dude. That's everything I wanted. Everything I wanted to see was there. Everything I wanted to see was there. All right, I'm tweeting this out. Borderlands 4 State of Play was amazing. So good. It has everything I wanted. I have ever wanted in a game. I'm ready for more. Perfect. Post. Let it be written. Let it be written. There it is, chat. Let it be written. Go to it. Give it a like. Give it a retweet. It is time. Give it time, chat. Nothing of the famous game's humor. Good. Fuck it. Dude, nobody wants quirky Borderlands making weird, outdated fucking humor that nobody gives a shit about and doesn't age past like one generation. Give me a good game, you know? Just give me a really good looter shooter. That's what we fucking want. All right? Just give me a really good looter shooter. That's all we need. That's all we need. Oh, man. All right. Man, that was... Oh, dude, that was so good. They're going to have a hands-on. They're going to have a hands-on with it. I need to be there. I need to find my way to be there. I need to find my way to be on there. Hope you get invited to the hands-on. I want to be there. I want to be there for it. All right. I want to be there for it. Someone's got to get my grenades nerfed, and it's got to be you. I'll make some calls for you. Chat, this is when you start letting Gearbox know that you want me there. All right? This is where you start letting them know. When is the hands-on? They said when the hands-on was. Acting like you haven't played it early. Dude, I haven't. I wish. Shit. All right, here's the deal. I'm gonna go make some YouTube content out of those videos. I'm gonna go replay those and make some content out of that. That's gonna be what I spend the next couple hours on. I'm gonna go do that. Probably make 3 or 4 videos going over that. That'll be the fun. That'll be fun. Can we watch? Yeah, sure. When it's live, I'm gonna go make some YouTube content on that stuff. That actually made me very happy.
I need Bahroo at the event again so he can crash Gearbox's power grid again.
Make YouTube content live with us? Can't do it, dude. All right, I'm gonna send y'all off to rescue. I'm gonna send y'all all off to rescue, and I'm gonna go make some YouTube content. Yeah, respawning bosses and redoing missions without save and quit is definitely a selling point. Thank God. I'm sorry I ever doubted. All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow, everybody. I'm gonna go make some videos. Bye-bye for now. Thank you for watching.